Yuk, match pertama divisi kali ini. Ikut divisi di event. Ya, belum ketemu lawannya. Lama ya nyari musuhnya ya. Ada apa ini? Lama banget. Nah, akhirnya ketemu. Dan siapa nih? Italia. Sesama negara yang tidak lolos Piala Dunia. main meta udara berarti kayak Lorenzo Luka. Kilometer soalnya Luka. Meta udara posisi kiri pas berarti. Oh enggak ya, mereka nanti saingan. Oh ya, udah bener. Nanti duel sama Hapner dia berarti. Oke. Ini under kamu di LB aja Nathan. Ini ya, Rangers nggak on fire. Ya, Ragnar juga bangke. Di Walls itu Kambuaya main dulu aja. Kambuaya main dulu. Yang aktif. Dan Gavin Verdong jangkar oleh Romani. Target serangan balik oleh sama tap seperti biasa. Penalti ikut menyerang. Oke.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nicolo Zaniolo is an unconventional winger in that he certainly doesn't look like one. He's usually instructed to come inside, exchanging positions with a central playmaker. I mean, his main role will still be to run with the ball, and that's quite a frightening problem.
Bagus.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just
Bagus.
loves being out there amongst it.
Aduh, kepernya naik.
Cleared away. Tonali. Ricci. Played out to the left flank. DiMarco. Aimed at the far side. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Anjing, masih kena.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rizal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's looking wide. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Trouon. Now he's off and running. Zaniolo.
Iya, ketahuan.
That's been intercepted. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Itu sih umpannya.
Ended up in no man's land. Tonali.
Italy really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and
Hey,
expansive.
And
what?
they have the players, those players that
Up
love
lagi.
a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across
Thank you.
that box.
Yena. Kambuaya. Yena. Rizal. Great ball and he's in
Anjing,
here.
kontrolnya jelek. Pelan gitu. Ayo duel. Bagus.
Somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball. And it's made its way to him. Tonali.
Oh, tabrak-tabrak.
And it's Bellanova. Kambuaya can see things others simply cannot. Romani. Driving on and making... He's having a hit!
Anjing,
It's in the
tiang.
upright. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Duel. Boom.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good intervention. That was
Alah,
what he had to
Dijes.
make in the face of danger that was growing. It's
Bagus.
a good foot in there. Has a look and plays
Mantap.
it forward. Lovely pass,
Okay.
but can he get there? It's a promising position. Now the cross.
Walah, kamu itu umpan atau syuting?
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And he's picked it up out wide. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tonali
Alah,
really
kebaca.
struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else.
Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well,
Nice.
he got rid because he was under
Duel.
pressure.
Dapat.
Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Over to the right flank. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Deftly away. Oh, easy pickings there. Vultron. Tonali
Anjing,
producing
kena.
a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a good foray he's making.
Sip.
Yena.
Alah.
And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. We're back in the last 45 minutes.
Despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. And maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Back on the way then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. There's the shot!
Akhirnya.
And he's found
Nice.
it!
Pull up-nya sabar sekali.
Explosive start to the second half. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm
Ayo
sadly,
sini.
Peter, thinking that
Ayo sini.
keeper might have done
Boom.
a little better then.
Apaan?
Maybe his positioning wasn't great. But
Anjing.
then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view
Yep.
of it.
So we have had the first significant moments. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Nice.
they require,
Duel.
but they need to be careful.
Bagus.
That goal could serve as a wake-up call for
Aduh.
the hosts.
Cannavaro can get it clear. That looks a decent ball. No, again there's no way through. It says. Looking to play him in.
Iya.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tonali,
Dapat. Sip.
60 minutes played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an
Alah.
attacking endeavour.
Udah bagus tuh
Well,
tadi.
he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. DiMarco. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Ya,
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game
Tolong
changer
tutup.
on that bench, and he needs to.
duel.
Good
Sip.
effort. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Probing pass,
Aduh.
all the way through to the keeper. Cambuaya. So the team separated just by
Alah.
the one goal which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Nah, kok bisa
He's
itu
given
loh.
a throw.
Jadi kontrol dada nggak kena nyundulnya.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Calafiori, DiMarco looking to receive it in
Tidak.
space. Rizal does really well to win the ball there. That's a cute ball.
Wah, anjing duelnya sama
Never
Cannavaro.
gonna make it. And it's DiMarco. Aims beyond the defence.
Sip.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency,
Bagus.
the potency they need.
Kena nggak ini? Aduh.
Tries to get it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zaniolo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Luca. Bellanova. They've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, the defence just about came
Alah,
out on top.
umpan nggak
They were
apa
sorely
itu tadi.
tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's an imaginative pass. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for
Okay.
anything fresh to happen, I think. This looks promising. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Okay.
And no mistake. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Kalau Pesi masuk, Kemhaye masuk. Gua aja kali ya. Cukup lah.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 24.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Cambio di giocatori.
Indonesia have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Getting up
Anjing,
there!
untung.
Well, Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Not too
recupero.
much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Iya. Pinggir sendiri nggak dia apa-apain. Anjing yang lagi enak nyerang.
It is all over. Indonesia can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Oke. Beranilah 3 back lagi. Oke. Oke, renders lagi on fire. Walls dulu aja. Oke. Aduh, telat.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they
Bienvenidos al
cannot
partido de
falter.
hoy. Hoy se enfrentan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Thankyou. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's picked it up out wide.
Anjing.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Walah,
tested.
lolos lagi.
And he's managed to get free.
Hit.
Trawon. Jena. Indonesia are enjoying more and more
Halo,
possession.
Bang Boang.
A few chances up to now. 39.
Senam jari terus dong.
Rizal.
Belum tanggal 25.
And the shot!
Anjing, off target.
That is decidedly lacking.
Mau mabar kah Bang Boang?
Oh no, this does not
Aduh.
look good.
Ayo kalau mau mabar.
Vultron. Indonesia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Aduh, aduh,
Now
kawan
it's
tuh.
Ferran Torres.
Oh, aduh, tak
He has
dapat
found
itu
the way
tadi.
through. Isco. So no flag here.
Hey,
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
alah. Ayo,
It is over the line.
boleh. Habis ini kita mabar. Senam jari.
Pedri. Vermin. And it's Pedri. Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Wah, anjing, gak expect aku bolanya di situ.
Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well,
Kalau
this will present the
kenapa
manager with
itu?
a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
And this is Isco. He's in a great position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Well.
Up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hey,
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kubasi. 30 minutes gone. And here's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 39. Here's the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball.
weh, tolongan lagi anjing.
Taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with
Sabar,
deadly
sabar.
efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nice-looking ball. Chips it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rido. Jena. Ferdinand. Rizal.
Aduh.
Yamal. Fermin. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco.
Tabrak.
Aims beyond the defence. Rizal. Oh, that's fabulous. And he thumps it clear. And that signals the end of the first period. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Alah, udah habis.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ya, langsung kita coba. Nggak bisa dah.
Ferran Torres. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yep.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferran Torres! A chorus of approval here, it's really good play. And we have our very first corner. Grimaldo goes short. Forced to go back. Decent chance!
Okay, sip.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Driving through the middle.
Anjing.
Crunching tackle. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rodri.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Or in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now, has he got the... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, sweet feet. Watch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into
Salah,
space.
masih kena lah kakinya.
Driving forward, and he stands tall, impenetrable. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely intercepted. Yellow. 39. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Rizal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rizal. Rizal.
Aduh, siap kipernya.
And he nearly went all the way.
Rizal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Isco. Strong running down that left flank. Jena. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a look and place it forward. Well, they can break here. And that was asking for too much. Romani. And that's
Salah.
another good win of the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Ferran Torres. Nice sequence of passes, this. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Jena. Troon. He's got away. Now, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's had a
Wah,
shot!
telat.
And
Harusnya dari
there's his
awal.
goal. With so little time left.
Bisa ngejar nggak ya?
Finish.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently
Pep
as that,
habis.
it's a joy to
Bukan
watch.
buaya. Oh, gini aja, gini aja. Double strike. Waduh, TP-nya habis semua. Nyetan aja. Bangun, kita butuh serangan. Ada lagi nggak? Bisa satu. Tekin karcong. Ada link up nanti. Oke lah. Yuk, guys.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Bang Buang, mana Bang Buang? Ayo Bang, siap-siap Bang.
Signaling changes here, both at the same time.
Nggak tahu ya. Kalau imbang ya, anu Bang, extra time ya.
dorsal 14.
Well, the mindset has changed.
Kalau tumbang
Now
ya
they need to
sudah.
find all the courage they can get.
Nah, dia berusaha ngelur-ngelur Bang. Kayaknya nggak bisa menang. Mainnya petundang nih kayak gini.
Carvajal.
Walaupun itu taktik ya.
All the way back. And Cucurella.
2 minutos de
And it's
descuento.
Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming. Great shot!
Ya, Apo,
And he
mampus.
has the goal. They have stolen level at the last.
Ekstra tambang buang.
delicious.
Sabar
Such a
ya.
devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Kita bertahan dulu.
Absolutely impeccable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Weh,
I think the
merah
manager's
set.
claiming an assist here.
Last man. Duh, kuning.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Babi emang.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Eric Garcia has been shown a yellow card. Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So
Ngejar
still
kita.
inseparable.
Apakah bisa membalikan keadaan?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought
Main
encounter,
tanpa
Peter,
link up
so
berarti.
mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 16.
Stern
El
test this
dorsal
for the
6.
endurance, for the
Serán
character of the players
sustituidos por
as we head
el
into
dorsal
extra
11.
time.
El dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo
Displayed
un cambio
great
de
character to
jugadores.
force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous
Yo,
situation.
naik.
The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. He's played it back. Oret Manguan. Great vision.
Oke.
Now this could be a chance. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. No, he wasn't going to be
Apaan sih?
fooled. Pelopessi. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Alah. Kenapa
Here's
itu?
Oyarzabal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cucurella.
Tidak
puts the ball
bisa.
in.
Duel.
That was well seen
Yep.
too. Good clearance.
And he's there to retrieve it. Now he's got space here. Romani. Oh, great
Ish,
chance!
merah.
Well, that's pretty clear.
Langsung
It is
merah,
a
Zed.
foul. The referee's come
Last
over.
man set.
It's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually... He's gone for the shot!
Ih, anjing masih kena.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Shapes the
Oke,
shot.
melebar. Untung aku nggak nyegal.
Real chance missed.
Ferran Torres fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Yuk, pelan-pelan.
Cambuaya conjures time and space where few can. There's the delivery, and he shoots!
Iya, anjing offset loh.
It's offside. Yes, it is.
Bangke. Ayo Raffle Streak penempatannya.
And we're halfway through.
Kita menang jumlah ini.
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por
And
el
so the
dorsal
last
9.
chance to find a
Sergio
winner.
Busquets.
This really has been
Hey.
thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And it's made its way to him. Plenty to... Can he finish?
Oke.
He lifts That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head.
Goes for a shot.
Ya,
And it's hit
masih
the
beruntung.
woodwork and out.
Dewi
Oh,
Fortuna
he'd
masih
love to
memihak
have
kita.
another go at that.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Manguin.
Hei,
Ferdinand. He is
hei,
through here.
hei.
They're urging him to shoot.
Alah.
Now that's a
Iya. Cedai.
big finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Ya, ya, ya.
Sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Indonesia
Alah.
by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Petri, and he is dashing away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out.
Alah.
That's put pay to the danger.
Oke. Tunggu Bang ya.
Manguin. Now it's Ferran
Ini
Torres.
lagi laga match kocak.
De descuento.
Ketinggalan 2-0 sampai menit 85. Kita comeback di akhir-akhir. Kocak. Extra time kita habisi. Ya, keluar dia. Udah pasti. Terbang buang. Dia resign kok. Nah, dia keluar kan? Pasti Alt F4. Eh. 3376 953. Ganti Messi. Ganti Messi sekarang. Formasi apa tuh Bang Buang? Mirip-mirip sama formasiku sih. Divisi 1 ya Bang Buang sekarang ya. Ngeri kali. Akanji udah dapet. Ada Johan Cruyff. Aduh, aku benci strikernya anjing. El Hadji Diouf. Ayo Bang Buang, gas Bang Buang. Hah? Nggak tahu. Nggak usah bahas orang yang belum dewasa, Bang. Iko, iko. Tengahnya rame, Bang Guang. Kayaknya aku harus main defense ini. Main defense. Coba main melebar aja ya. 4-2. Nah. Oke. Ini MF. Backnya rapat. Kanannya pakai Keliano aja. Tahan pinnya, tangkar, boleh. Rame kayak pawai, iya anjir. Gak expect loh aku kemarin viewsnya siapa Bang KG sampai tembus 1400 loh, gara-gara aja ada kejadian hot. Tembus 1400 langsung.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening.
Bentar Bang, nyeting lagi Bang, ada yang kurang.
Fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Ya kemarin Minggu sih tak bilangi kalau aku Senin live. Kalau dia mau mampir ya silakan. Kan enak kalau dia kalah kan ada jejak digitalnya. Mau ngeles gimana? Kemarin waktu main sama aku kan aku nggak live. Oke, langsung lah. Bang Bang, formasi ini lagi nyoba atau emang udah nyaman?
Much more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Wih,
Rizal,
udah tinggal sama Tep.
Vitinha, Akanji producing a good steal there.
Oke, kosong. Aduh, kurang gesit depannya. Kalah kok gitu umpannya. Astaga. Di bawah. Tas. Terus lagi. Guys, lewat lah. Loh, gak Cornell. Ayo Bang Buang.
Wins the duel this time. Jenna. Rizal.
Alah, lama Atep.
Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Schlotterbeck. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Alah, Oli 2 kali kamu ya.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oke, sendirian dia.
Hazard has the space to scheme.
Gak boleh Bang.
There's a lot to it. Defending of the desperate.
Oke.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good running, strong and purposeful. Cambuaya. And it's Vitinha.
Boom.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over
Aduh.
the top. It's come to nothing.
Oke, dapat.
Most necessary.
That was
Ah,
well
lama.
played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Cruyff. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pindah. Oke.
Traon. And it's Vitinha. Jenna. 30 minutes gone.
Untung. Wah, kan akhirnya salah umpan.
It's a pretty loose pass. Jenna. Vitinha. Romani.
Si Akanji itu gila ya depannya.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Oh shit.
Duke gets
Untung
flagged
offside.
Traon.
Oke,
Played into
ayo.
space.
Aduh,
Can
masih
do
kena
something
loh.
onto that, and that is that. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Harus main melebar ini.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Aduh, nggak dapet lagi.
The goal here
Okay.
would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before
Oke,
the break.
Atep.
Rizal finding himself in space. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's a
Akhirnya
decent
kebuka
chance.
fansnya.
It's there! Half-time imminent. What a time to score! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the
Voila.
half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee has signaled for half-time.
Ya Bang Bong, dirimu formasi 3 back yang ini barusan nyoba atau udah lama nyoba terus akhirnya nyaman? Ya Bang Bong.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Kanan low screamer, kiri Hazard Madrid, tengahnya Bliskurle.
So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
This
Ayo
looks
kebuka.
promising.
Aduh, ketarik loh dia tadi.
Again, there's no way through.
Alah, gitu umpamanya gender.
Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff carries the ball down the right. Oh,
Alah,
it's
lewat
busting
lagi.
through.
Astaga, untung.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oke, baguslah.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Akanji. Now Timber. And it's Timber. And here's Cruyff. Lovely
Okay.
feet.
Counter.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jena looking to provide the solidity his team so needs.
Aduh, terlalu ke
That
sana
was asking
loh.
for too much. Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Right. Aduh,
And
out.
they've got a throw.
Alah, lah. Oke.
And that is a good shoot.
Oke.
He's got to go.
Kesalahan Bang Boang.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes
Ayo
the
bantu,
importance
weh.
of having
Kadang
willing runners
bantu,
who
eh.
want to go behind
Ah,
that
bagus.
defense. One good ball and they're in.
Alamak, sampai terjugal dia.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ayo naik. Sikat.
He's had a shot. Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can
Oh,
see their
tidak.
manager screaming on the touch.
Oke. Bang Ruta mampir. Gak tahu Bang. Tak suruh sini loh. Kemarin kan tak bilangin. Bang Adli jangan gitulah. Bang Buang masih berjuang loh. Hormati dia lah. Jangan kayak bocil kemarin.
Substitution for Sweden.
Well, height could make all the difference.
Soal menang bilang cupu-cupu ke orang.
On the field is number 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitution.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter,
Alah,
just see
ketutup.
here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Haaland.
Oi.
Haaland! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and
Oi.
get his side back into this.
Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard. Well
Nice.
seen, saw that coming.
Naik.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rizal receives it in a
Aduh.
good position here.
Akanji cukup merepotkan ya.
Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Halan. Halan yang apa itu, Bang?
set up out wide. Now
Yang
it's
Pilden
Haaland,
kemarin kah?
and it's Cruyff.
Oke.
Well played. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard.
Oke.
It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Played into the
Alah,
box.
masih nyampe kipernya.
It's a shot.
Anjing. Aduh, hampir blunder kipernya.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Iya kan? POTD.
Rizal with the short one. That's very neat.
Tolong. Sip.
And the shot.
Alah, off target.
Oh, he's missed it. Indonesia are almost home and dry now. Now, can they get him away?
Tidak.
And he's worked
Sip.
it through. Aldero breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Oh, really well played.
He's a
Okay.
sharp little ball here.
Alah.
Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Oke. Counter. Ayo naik. Telat
And
naiknya
good
oleh.
pressure just hounded him off it. Now it's Hazard.
Tidak.
Cruyff.
Sip.
Yena.
Oke.
And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them.
Leg kedua ta, Bang Boang. Oh, nanti keluarin aku ya. Lah. Eventnya kurang 1. Rizky Ridho. Ya bisa nggak ya kontak fisiknya 90. Boosternya apa dia? Shutdown. Boosternya shutdown. Shutdown semua ya. Sampai 1 lah. Terkontak fisiknya bagus. Nah, ini. Oke, langsung match. Kipernya Johan Garcia. Oke, gas. Langsung gas.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Against Spain.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of
Untung
player
masih
who can
dapat.
change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away.
Wih,
I'm
set.
assuming that
Oke,
he's been
Paul.
tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Kurang tinggi sedikit.
Out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tunisia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shoots!
Aduh, tepes lagi.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, Don clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Oh,
For a shot!
anjing.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Duel.
Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Isco. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence
Aduh,
is
ketarik.
taking on a growth spurt.
Big chance!
Oke.
And
Aduh.
again.
Oke. Mantap. Si Hafner pakai ketarik segala.
They've played it short. Kubasi. Looking for the
Walah.
run. Lopez. And here's Ferran Torres. And the
Waduh.
shot! Goals!
Tolongan dulu, tolongan dulu.
And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on
Hey,
with the
ketahuan.
opposition now forced to come out.
Kiper.
Aldero
Ayo,
breathes a
atas.
sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Ferran Torres. And this is Isco.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's just beyond his reach. Has to go back here. And this is Isco. Fermin
Awas tengah.
receives it in a good
Awas
position
umpan tarik.
here. Shot a goal!
Oke.
And he's following
Aduh.
up. And that's a good finish.
Tolongan
They
lagi.
are purring, truly purring. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Rizal!
Hey.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Berat mangon.
And it's been taken short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played. Spain are looking to go forward now. Fermin for Isco. Rizal will not
Anjing,
want to lose
disuruh
out
umpan
here,
dari
not against
tadi
this
kok.
opponent. Rizal. He'll try from distance.
Waduh, tak pikir on target tadi.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Carvajal. Rodri. And it's Lopez.
Ya, tolong, tolong.
Fermin going face to face with his great rival. And back to the keeper, Garcia, the great organiser of defence. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Carreras. And it's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking to play him in. He's free. Chance!
Walah.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Romania actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Rizal plays
Oke,
it short.
dapat.
Rizal,
Aduh, kelamaan atep.
foot in. And now they can spring out of defence.
Bagus.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Distributed tidily. That's a shade optimistic.
There will be 3 minutes
Well,
at a
it's not the
time.
best when it comes to decision making.
Bagus.
Okay, initially he probably
Alah.
was afforded the space.
Nyampe si Oli.
But the longer he did that, the
Udah
more he was
mateng
going
loh
to score.
umpannya.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That was not gone well. Ambitious ball here. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Indonesia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that was the first half,
That's
and we
two,
will be back with the second half shortly.
3-1. Oke.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kubasi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Carvajal. Isco. Here's Rodri. Kubasi.
Lah, oleh kau itu apa?
Kubasi. Carvajal. Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
Naik.
matchup. Oret Manguan. Verdonk. Romani. Carreras.
2 kali oleh.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Carreras. Hops for safety. And it's Carvajal. Fermin. Isco. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Krkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Vultron.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Alah.
It's just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Fermin. And this is Isco. Verdonk. Jena. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Pokes it out wide. Pinches it off him. And he's forced to go back. Carvajal. Fermin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And Kubasi. Rodri.
Anjing malah kepencet. Babi emang.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Indonesia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Coming on
time.
the field. Number 22. Number 14. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Isco. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vultron.
Alah.
Now it's Ferran Torres. That has been cut short. Donasi. Vultron. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rizal. It's a good foot in there.
Sama tap ah. Hei, kok ke situ? Astaga.
Pass. 75 minutes played. Cambuaya.
Salah.
Driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Howson. Carvajal. And it's Lopez. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Anjing, aku males komen parkir bis.
Now Howson.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Lopez. Oh, good read. Rizal.
Bantu,
Oh,
woi.
it's an interesting matchup.
Ah, lama
Looking
supportnya.
at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Skornya udah tak naikin
Evidently
satu
loves
loh.
the contest. Well, gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 2.
So we have movement on
Coming
both
on the
benches.
field is
Well,
number 4. Substitution.
High.
Alah, baru
Oh,
masuk.
that's a key interception. Donasi.
Yep,
Cambuaya.
bangun Atep.
Somewhat off target. High.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. And we're done.
Alah, tai.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone.
Belum nyoba si Rido tadi. coba gini lah, 102. Oleh umpan lambung rendah buat apa ya? Tembakan satu sentuhan udah ada. Apa ya yang berguna buat oleh? Gamemanship, lab. Bulan. Ya sundulan dia mesti kalah ya, atau superioritas udara aja ya, ya enggak ya, udah nggak punya. Nah, nyoba langsung gas.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence.
everybody, and
The
welcome
objectives
to
are
today's
clear.
match.
To miss out on them would be
Against
unthinkable.
Italy.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence
Bagus.
into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick,
Aduh,
this is the man.
kena kakinya.
Right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Oh, it's
Duel.
a nice idea,
Yep,
but the
dapat.
execution was lacking. Donk. He's on it. Can he get away? Real chance!
Woi, bentar,
Oh,
sabar.
what has happened here?
Aduh, offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barella. And he's forced to go back. It says. Trawon.
Hampir.
Putna.
Bahaya sekali umpannya.
Rizal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was
Dapat.
spot on. He's had a
Hey,
fair tumble
kok
under that
kalah?
challenge. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that pass surprised
pencet
everyone and
anjing,
in a good
anjing.
way. It's a throw in. And here's Chiesa. Chance to
Oh
deliver.
shit.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Romani. So we're still where we
Naik,
started
naik,
right now.
naik.
And he's worked it
Bagus,
through.
lolos.
He's shifting through the gears here. They're urging him to shoot.
Anjing.
He's been
Okay,
taken down
foul.
and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Oleh lah.
So this the chance to fire
Oh,
his team
menepi
in
oleh.
front.
Marcelino aja. Masuk gak ya? Anjing, gak masuk.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Slow. Ya, ulur. Ulur waktu dulu sampai oleh masuk. Tengahnya kosong soalnya.
It says.
Indonesia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Salah kok ke situ.
That pass isn't the best.
Gak ke atap sih.
Chiesa,
Locatelli.
pretty
Okay.
robust defending.
Oke, oleh udah balik. Mari oleh. Alah, telat umpannya.
Ferdinand is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nesta did just about enough to come out
Aduh,
on top
ketarik
there.
beku.
Neither party
Tolong.
is in one-on-one. Oh,
Aduh,
he's
diumpan.
burst. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's good vision. And it's hoisted clear. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's an untidy challenge.
Oke.
Free kick given.
Keluarin Sid.
Nesta gets his final warning.
He just needs
Oh,
to find
final
the
warning.
control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Sempit sudutnya. Alah, banteran.
And he's lifted it over.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Chiesa. Oh, that's a key interception. Vultron. Jena. Rizal. 39. Rizal. Barella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Vieri.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Chiesa. Filippo Inzaghi. And it's Locatelli. Probing pass. 39. Rizal. Jena. He is just caressing the ball. Good played through for the wide man.
Alah. Marcelino. Oke, bagus. Penempatannya juga bagus.
They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bang Ari nggak tahu dia nggak muncul.
This is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Bagus per. Bang Guruta tadi ya nanyain mana anaknya bocahnya. Nggak ada, nggak tahu. Ya nggak salah juga bang, kan masih sekolah, dimarahin mama lah, macam mana pula bang Ari ditanya. Ya le, kayak kita ini lolos saja, gawe kerja telat pecat, kerja lagi, cari kerja lagi. Nah dia pecat dari sekolah kelar.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here.
Gak
So
lolos
if I was to say
bangke.
anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Ay, aduh, umpannya telat.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Untuk.
Aduh, thank you, ada yang over.
Oh, what a mistake! That's an imaginative pass. It's played through for him. Troon. Untuk. 39. Rizal. Oret Manguan.
Aduh.
That's been intercepted. Locatelli. Searching pass is played there. Jena.
Wih,
39. Dix. Rizal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
oke,
Chance!
mantap.
And it's there!
Dicukit saja.
Comeback is complete!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Langsung menyerang dia.
Indonesia have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That is a brilliant interception. Tunisia
Alah,
have
umpan
kept
apa
their
itu?
powder dry on the substitution front so far.
Eh,
That be about to change.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that
Nice.
bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, that's certainly more like it.
Keeper.
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
tuh.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is
Tengah
whether
dulu.
they can sustain
Sip.
it.
Minta bola. Bagus.
That has not gone well. Looking for the run. The ball looks a good one. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot!
Anjing lolos.
Goal!
Pakai sudut sempit loh.
Lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Italy drag themselves back.
Alah.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Barella. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tolong.
He has found the way. Decent chance!
Aduh. Kurang dikit.
He couldn't find the finish.
Has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Aduh, Kamboya juga gitu kondisinya. Bahaya ini. Bahaya ini.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11.
2 coaches
Number
are signalling
7.
changes here, both at
Number
the same
15.
time.
Number 19. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken short.
Number 18. Number 16. Number
Aduh.
14. Number 6.
What a world football's
Substitutions taking place.
and moments.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, tidak bisa.
He clipped into space.
Duel.
Aldero attempts a clip and the volley.
Oke, nice keeper.
And that's a real chance missed. Barella, chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Rizal is a player who barely needs an
Aduh.
invitation to shoot.
Tidak offset. Ah, berat kan
I
settingannya.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Anjing kok gitu.
Ended up in no man's land. And this is Vieri. Well read. And the danger is averted. Verdon. And Rizal.
Alah.
Vieri. On
has
two
been
now
indicated.
and looking for 3. Pobega. And the shot.
Untung.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Nah, sisa 1. Rido aja lah.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 3. Coming on the field is number 5.
Dua.
Cleared away.
Ayo, ayo,
Driving on
ayo.
and making good progress. And he's running through.
Anjing, aku nyerang lo di prit.
30 minutes football.
Bangke.
So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides.
Wah, anjing.
Through, so
We are
extra time
Jumlah
is
umpannya
the
terpaut
greatest
jauh.
Programs are available from stands
So a brief
located
break,
by the
and
gates.
then we will
I'm
be
sure
back
they
for
will make
more.
fine souvenirs.
Decknya ganas-ganas, yang bikin susah. Ada interval ya. Ya, aduh. Terdong ya. Ya. Main tanpa link up.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 2. Coming
No
on to
winner in
replace him
90,
is
30 more to
number
come.
4.
High. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Lari.
Oh,
Okay.
he's all alone.
Anjing.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. So where will he go?
Coba ya. Tadi kanan ketepis. Anjing, sekarang kiri ketepis. Bangke, bangke.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
This is a promising build-up. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Romani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to shot.
Yep.
Surely.
Reinders. Rizal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Floated through.
Aduh, offset.
Can get it clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. High. That is good strength.
Ikut mana, Bang?
Oh,
Bang
easy
Keruta.
pickings there. Romani. Ricci has created one goal already. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for
Oke. Ayo, bisa.
This looks promising. He might be in here.
Alah,
Oh, well played, well
pokoknya
played.
jelek kali.
And that is well cleared. Rizal. This is a promising build-up.
Aduh, kok situ bawah itu loh kosong.
Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's well spotted. So just 15 minutes still to
And
come.
now, to all members of the crowd,
So
I'd
nothing
like
yet,
to
an
ask
extra
you
time to
join
make a
me in
difference.
wishing
This
our
the final
birthday boy
15
a
minutes
very
for someone
special
to do
birthday.
something.
Bangke, bangke, kok bisa itu loh. Kok bisa dirimu ngomong gitu, Bang Ruta? Anjing, anjing.
Substitution in progress.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Look at and the shots!
Anjing 10 orang kalah. Astaga.
Is this the moment they stole it? So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Alamak.
Italy with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment.
Oke, thank you keeper.
They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oke.
Space for him to turn and look.
Aduh, masih ngelipet bolanya.
Indonesia could be just about done here.
Oke.
Well, whatever. He's having a shot. It's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick.
Iya.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, that has got to be it.
Apaan anjir?
He won't get
Kok
many
bisa?
simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Indonesia found the way forcibly. Now
Masa iya 10 orang nggak menang. Tambah lagi lah. Umpannya jelek kali. Jadi nggak nambah, api.
That's that, the end. Indonesia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most passionate game.
With the father of a boy in the green
Sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for...
Kita klaim dulu. Penalti buat apa? Oke, shot. Shot lagi, bagus. Aduh bang. Nah, kalau nggak seberapa perlu. Ya ini perlu buat Dodo. Perlu break to mid. Ya lagi. Ya, lumayan lah, yang balik belakang. prioritas udara, terobosan. Masa iya pulang? Pertemuan terakhir kan Portugal menang. Optimis lah. Aldo itu shoot powernya berapa ya? 94. Arnold 95. Berapa? Oke, lepas. Kalian bermain game. Terobosan ya. Teori teori 7 Lord, 7 gol Messi, 7 gol Mbappe, 7 gol Haaland, 7 nomor 7 Ronaldo. Aku udah tahu mulutmu ya. Diam. Diam. Diam kau, pengacle. Aja lah, lepas. Ronaldo big time ini kan yang ngalahin Spanyol. Cuak. Ronaldo big time kan yang mulangin Spanyol. Cuak. Tendangan knuckle. Mana ya? Mana ya? Mana ya? Mana ya? Ah. Oke. Bulan ada prioritas. Turn nggak ada. Ada nggak ya? Aduh, di oli sih. Udah. Caranya udah selesai semua berarti. Oke. DVP sudah, tinggal push DEVISI. 14. Gila. 12. 6 kayaknya. 48. 6. Oke. Langsung gas lah. Empat, 2, 3, 1. Waalaikumsalam, Bang Pian. Kabarnya baik. Kopi. Ada Bang kopiku, Bang. Topik yang lain itu loh, Bang. Mabar Bang gitu loh. Masa kopiku mana, Bang? Ya bosen loh aku. Yang lain lah. Ini dan depan. Mabar aja lo daripada minta kopi. Kan enak mabar. Gak bisa lisannya ngomong kayak gitu. Susuku mana nempel susunya. Susu sapi belum diperah. Jangan mikir yang anak-anak toh. Kipernya ikut-ikut aja. Bolanya ada dikontrol baik-baik kok.
There's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Tidak. Offset kan? Kok bisa nggak offset?
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Hey,
Disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery.
tidak.
Defending
Duel,
of
bagus.
the desperate variety.
Salah.
Pass isn't the best. Looking here to chip it.
Woi, kaget aku.
Goal, France! And that was as close to certain as
Ayo
could
jangan
be.
tumbang,
Yeah,
DEVISI
it's
ini.
mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Tunisia are already chasing the game. They didn't
Bagus.
envisage that.
Coba sundulan, ayo.
Tries to cross.
Boom,
Good
bagus.
effort. He's got a
Dikasih
goal.
skill sundulan, jadi mantap.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
First quarter of an hour gone. Opts for safety. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It says. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jena. Vultron.
Anjing, ngawur depannya. Oke. Aduh, kurang depan.
Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bagus.
Oh, shot it
Astaga,
down.
masih kena.
Vultron. Romani looking understandably energised after his goal. He's played it back. It says. Vultron. Rizal.
Xabi Alonso kah musuhnya?
Oh, easy pickings there.
France
Kok Xabi
definitely like their
Alonso?
pressing from the front.
It's
Fabio
relentless
Capello
attitude, isn't it?
maksudnya.
High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Sip, itu. Tunggu aja bolanya.
Now it's Aubameyang. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, Aubameyang!
Kita lihat dulu
Ever so well.
Aubameyang
musuhnya
actually
pakai pelatih
didn't do
apa.
an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, pakai Amorim. Cocok.
France have their second corner now.
Walah.
And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged
Neck,
to
neck,
shoot.
neck, neck,
Maybe the
neck,
crowd
neck.
will stay a little quieter next time.
Duel. Ayo Rangers, kejar Rangers.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a
Hey.
formidable matchup.
Ayo. Bagus.
Reinders
Ayo.
captures time and space
Aduh.
where few can.
Thank you.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dembele. Pass somewhat
Nice.
off target. It says. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Jar.
Yamal. Timber. And it's Bellingham. And here's Aubameyang. And
Tidak.
Aubameyang! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Vultron. Mixes. Yellow. That's been cut out, well played. Timber. Oh, it's got space here. Oh, important interception. Tries a shot!
Anjing.
Oh,
Ah,
France!
salah siapa itu tadi?
And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break,
Alah,
the key element
kelamaan.
is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, he's been, and one more
Astaga, astaga.
Neat finish.
Kontak fisik 90 tai emang.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going through...
Goes for a shot!
Masuk.
And that's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Duel,
Beautiful
bagus.
poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but
Ah.
not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Sip.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been drilled in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That is lovely. Chance!
Indonesia are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
The most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run,
Taprak.
but the pass just lacked pace.
A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Looking to play him in. Yamal's cross.
Tidak.
And out it comes again. Reinders. Rizal, he is of course
Bagus.
well known for his dancing feet.
Aduh.
O'Reilly. And it's Dembele.
That's good play from him.
And it's Bellingham. And Yamal. And he skips past his... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vultron. Rizal. Short changes him with that pass. Xavi Alonso. Çalhanoğlu.
Anjing digempur terus. Sip.
Trollon. Rizal. 39.
Bagus.
Dink through.
Aduh.
Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Alah,
He's picked his way through. Aldero breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on
Anjing.
around him.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now there's a fine ball.
Oke, ganti dulu.
Throw in.
File Ragnar Buaya bikinnya palu pesi. Oke, langsung keganti segala sisi.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 97, le numéro 4, le numéro 7, le numéro 19. À leur place, le numéro 18,
Press here, right
le
on
numéro
top of
15,
it.
le numéro 22, Totti, le numéro 20, Messi.
Aduh,
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
tolong tengahnya
It's Totti.
bagus.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Rizal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Indonesia are
Dan jauh
looking to break
dong.
at pace.
Oleh kok
Now, can they get
jaga
him away?
jarak gitu ya?
Oret Mangwan. Kambuaya. Oret Mangwan.
Such good
Sip,
technique.
lewat
He's managed to get
tengah.
free.
Aduh,
That is a brilliant interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they
Sip.
realistically expect now?
dapat lah. Thank you, keeper. Naik lagi.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't
Alah,
seem to get
tak
it right
lewat.
past Peter, did he?
France have reclaimed it.
Aduh, terlambat.
That's it. There will be time for one more. Tunisia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Qu'ils sont tenus de voir avec
The
modération.
end of the game.
Toute personne
Reflections.
comportement visible.
Ya, turun. Just for Fun FC. Lambok pikir aku dolanan game apa gak hiburan. Just for Fun. Waduh, oleh. Apa melebar aja ya? Mantap nih backnya, bagian fire. Wah, kalau pakaian shift flick lebih mantap. Link up.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people
Naik,
on,
bagus.
into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Alexander-Arnold is there to clear. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away?
Bagus.
Ferdinand.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Vitinha.
Bentar, tutup.
Yana. Over to the right flank. Moret Manguan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And this is Ronaldo. He played right into his path.
Chip.
Poor robust challenge. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it.
Iya.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Duel. Bagus.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferdinand. Indonesia, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Salah offside.
Referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, neither defense has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up.
Ayo naik.
Can he get it through?
Pergerakannya Sanata buat di link up kurang sebetulnya.
And here's Shevchenko. He's going.
Anjing.
Shevchenko! This guy is class. About as smooth as it gets. And Milan have the lead. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's a promising position.
Foul.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, what can they come up with here? So, he's plotting something before playing it in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot!
Masuk.
Goal! It's remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
Tidak.
side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is...
Oke, ketahuan
He's
arah
beaten the
umpannya.
last man. Oh, great chance! Shoots! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that
Bagus,
really
Sanata.
is so impressive.
Jangan dipuji lah dia.
From the moment
Nanti
he
kalau
got
dipuji
involved, he
jadi
looked
bapuk.
as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Indonesia have their lead. Well, their managers... Oh, what has happened here?
Sip, Hapner,
Cross
mantap.
deflected behind for a corner. Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. And he's had it nicked away. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Oke, pelan-pelan
He's
naik.
got away. That's good play. And that
Salah.
has sent him sprawling. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner.
Oke, dapat.
Stood up
Tengah.
very well to his man.
Aduh.
That appeared to be
Awas.
an inevitable
Awas.
outcome. Too much traffic.
Sip.
He'd have done well to reach that. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played out towards the right wing. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicked it back promptly. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he was quick to react. Ferdinand. Vitinha. Jena. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. Ferdinand.
Salah.
Well, the run has been sold a
Tak
little bit
membelah
short
lautan
there.
umpannya.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
Weh,
quickly
bahaya.
regroup.
Anjing.
Oret Manguen. Batistuta, little pass back.
Wis.
Ferdinand is
Ayo,
the team's
ayo
great
lari.
visionary. Nice looking ball, floated through. This looks promising, and he's got away from it.
Oke, dapat foul.
Tunisia have a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Aduh, kena pojok.
Quick to recover this. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bagus.
Tries to thread one through. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. He's in a great position here.
Aduh, masuk tuh ke fitinya loh.
AC Milan could counter here.
Bagus.
Thankyou gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vitinha.
Alamak.
Ferdinand. Jena. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thankyou cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a searching pass.
Dapat lah.
That is good
Anjing.
alertness.
Nyampe tuh.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players
Wih, nggak ada bola.
Means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they
Ayo
just
naik.
simply want to engage the counter attack.
And he's picked it up out wide. Rizal.
Aduh. Oke.
What a throw in. Rizal. Nice control. Rizal!
Mampus.
And that's in. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Aduh.
Is very much
Alah.
of the non-Schultz school of defending. It's Cristiano
Bagus.
Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance.
Aduh.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vitinha. Ferdinand. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Shot!
Anjing tiang.
It's hit the crossbar. And he nearly went all the way.
Penempatannya sih udah bagus, cuman tiang.
Hard work as well. He'll be kicking himself here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh,
Sikat lagi. Masuk. Sanata.
was that? A finish right from the top draw.
Striker lokal nih, bos. Senggol dong.
And they are disappearing out of sight. He has given that the lot. bang.
I think it was probably past the keeper before
Weh,
he even saw it.
kosong.
Oh, shooting chance.
Untung.
Oh,
Astaga.
and a neat finish. They're back within reach. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he
Sorry,
would have been
ngawur.
advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That is
Anjing.
Oh, good finish. Right back in the game. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Alah.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition.
Big chance.
Anjing.
It's a goal.
Jadi 4 sama.
Once more they've done it. They just will
Bisa.
down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of
Rafael nggak bisa di
counter-attacking
situ.
at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Lero. Anjing. Gak ada yang kurang ya.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So we have
Messi.
movement on both benches.
Numero 23.
Oh,
Numero
what a
5.
game we have on our
Numero
hands here.
51.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Great chance!
Il numero 8. Il
And
numero
no!
3.
He
Il
had
numero
to,
6.
and
Cambio di
yet he
giocatore.
could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Ayo duel.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Aduh.
Knocks it into space.
Aduh.
Shevchenko. He's managed to
Tidak.
get free.
Yep.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's in on goal. Chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aduh. Duel.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Wih.
It's a promising position.
Oh,
Shots for a shot!
bagus. Menit
Incredible!
89.
Just
Mantap.
incredible! Oh, that has
Kita
got to
total
be
defense.
it! This has to be it!
Il quarto
He
uomo
knows it's
indica 6
taken a big
minuti di
and very
recupero.
kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Indonesia now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these
Nice.
last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back
Aduh,
into
kok
this.
nggak ke
Never done
Rangers?
till it's completely done.
Oh, good spread. It's Gerrard!
Mantap.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh,
Tutup,
he's been
tutup.
caught on it here.
Oke.
It's a goal kick.
Jalan dia.
too much more here. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Invitiamo tutti i
So
tifosi.
a game of thrill.
Halo Bang Eko, mau mabar kah? Backnya nggak ada yang cepat. Plus malah yang jadi bertahan. Nah gini double pivot 4-2-3-1, double pivot Leo kiri, Fernandes pemburu celah, bagus. Bernardo bakar kreatif. Kanan penalti Ronaldo, penyerang. Oke, ayo kita mabar, ayo. Ayo Bang Afri, masuk. Tak ketik ya, takutnya nggak kelihatan. 3474 8455. Ya, masuk. Cirebon City. Ini Bang Afri dah. Akunnya Bang Afri dah. Takutnya didului orang ini. Ya Bang Afri. Akun muka. Akun Bang Afri kah ini? Apa Bang? Bukan kamu kah? Kalau dirimu, oh ya udah. Punya akun berapa dirimu Bang? Karena yang biasanya kan, wah ini telepon. Halo. Oke. Aman aja, aman. Oh ya, no yes. Soalnya namanya ganti Cirebon City. Anjing, ada nama akun. Dirimu makler akun tak gimana Bang? Ada 6 loh. Nokbadiov, Shinsuke Nakamura, Nico Kovac. Sisi kanan berarti. Oke. Suka ngoleksi. Masih tetap formasinya. Oke. Bang Afri, Portugal Spanyol megang mana?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Hello
with the
everybody
passionate
and
crowd
welcome to
demands.
today's match.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. They're up and running then.
Okay.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members
Nggak
maybe,
perlu
but
dirubah
definitely
ya.
one of the most important.
Hasabe. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this?
Right.
Vitinha.
You
Yep.
can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Walah. Gaspol.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yuk, kita rubah yuk, kita rubah. Nah, ya. Portugal. Sama kita. Sama-sama.
And he's intervened well there. Manguan. Indonesia, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Rizal knocks it into space. It's good run.
Salah.
Great timing.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
He steps in.
Alamak.
That's the end of that. Jude. Drogba.
Sip. Jangan biarin nyaman nendang.
Manguan. Dix. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Oke, karena buka.
Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in.
Salah.
And safely in the keeper's hands. Nakamura.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a little off target.
Indonesia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very
Right.
sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you
Alamak.
want to make it work.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. DiMarco. Donati. Played for Lampard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this? Rizal picks it up out wide. Applies the finish!
Nggak ngeblis ya.
Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Lampard. He's picked his way through.
Tidak. Bagus. Langsung naik.
Manguan.
Aduh, jelek kali umpannya.
Off target. Albert Ferrer. That is
Ayo,
up in
counter.
no man's land. Manguan.
Weh,
No, he's not
nggak
getting
boleh.
past him there. Manguan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Wah, hampir.
And it's corner. Johor Darul Tazim with the corner, there first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
And that's left him in a
Alamak.
heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba. Albert Ferrer. That is good alertness. Vitinha.
Bagus. Ayo.
This looks promising.
Aduh. Aduh.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Pirlo.
Yep.
It's a good foot in there.
Alah,
That
disemprit.
is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what
With
the
the
second
owner of
half
a blue
brings.
car parked outside the stadium
first
gate,
half thoughts?
kindly remove
I
it
think they
as
can
it
be
is
very
about to be
happy
towed
with the
away.
flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Shit. Ada Jack
This
rilis.
is Green, impressive jump!
Jack rilis apa itu?
Rizal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Ayo naik.
Oret Manguan. That's good play.
Alah.
Oret Manguan. Here's Vitinha. That's going wide left.
Aduh.
Nakamura. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Vitinha. 39. Romani. And it's Vitinha.
Ayo lolos. Aduh, ketutup ternyata.
Now it's Drogba. Well
Yep.
timed, excellent interception. It's
Duel.
an exciting looking ball that. It's DiMarco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Rizal.
Alah.
And here comes the corner.
Cina, tolong.
That's a sharp pass. Drogba dominates aerially so often. Strong running down that left flank. Goes for a shot.
Bagus.
It's a goal.
Itu dia.
How they
Itu
break
dia.
it.
King
Now they
Atep.
have it. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the
Alah,
game.
kena.
Look, experienced voices
Oke,
need to be
ketahuan.
heard now, along with good purpose and urgency,
Tar,
and they can
tar.
get right back into this.
Out towards the flank. That's a super give and go.
Alah.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Corner number 2 then.
Cepat.
They've played it short. Oh, looks like
Alah.
it's been taken out
Oh,
there.
penalti
Oh,
ternyata.
that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead.
Oke.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bagus.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Oke. Oke, dapat.
That's the throw.
Buaya Raffle Streak di kanan, ternyata Raffle Streak. Kalau Messi masuk, itu aja dulu.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, number 11, number 15.
Perhaps contemplating
Coming
their
on the
next
field.
change here.
Number 22.
Now he's off and running.
18,
Vitinha.
number 14.
It's a promising build-up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Woi,
Receives it in a good position.
aduh,
And it's in.
colongan.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Gagal clean sheet.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer
Oh
to
shit,
it
oh
against a
shit,
side like
tengahnya
that.
kosong.
It's
Oke,
Johor Darul Tazim really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
nice.
driving on and making good progress.
Kurang
well
depan.
sorted out. Cannavaro
Oh, dapat bola ternyata.
turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Messi apa Ronaldo? Ah, itu perdebatan zaman dulu.
Pessi is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Kalau aku sih ngefansnya sama Ronaldo
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
karena kerja kerasnya.
Takes on his marker. He's having a hit. And he has kept it out.
Tapi aku suka dari bakatnya Messi karena tinggi badan
And you win the game. It
segitu,
really is that simple.
dia mampu bersaing di top level.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
All hands on deck for
Jadi
this
kalau
one.
menurut Ronaldo sama Messi itu terbaik di posisinya
And
masing-masing.
it's been taken short.
4 added minutes
Gak
has
bisa
been
dibandingin
indicated.
mereka.
Rizal. And it's played forward. 4 added minutes on the board. And that pass isn't the
Aduh,
best.
aku udah mencet umpan loh.
Donati.
Barnya nggak keluar. Babi
Lampard.
memang.
Looking for options for movement.
Ah,
And a chance.
sip.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation.
Iya.
Nicely weighted ball. Chance to deliver.
Tidak. Sip.
That has been knocked clear.
Gak diprit. Waktu set.
The message is simple. Defend this
Wah,
with
wasitnya
your
Bahrain ini.
lives.
Amerika apa Cina?
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Amerika apa Cina?
And there
Amerika
goes
apa
the
Cina?
final
Gak
whistle.
dua-duanya aku bang.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our
Gak
seats from
dua-duanya.
the very beginning.
Aku memilih untuk tidak memilih
Voted man of the match and deservedly
daripada
so.
golput ya kan.
Chance in football.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
Memilih untuk tidak memilih itu malah jauh lebih baik. Oke. PE mau leg kedua. Bang Akmal mau gantiin Bang Yesno Mabar. Maukah? Kalau Bang Yesno nggak mau main, mana Bang Akmal? Aku pengen co-op lagi, ketagihan co-op. Gak ada ya, ya udah, ya sudah, coba main ini tim play fun. Semet saja kali ya. Oke, ayo sekali lagi. Bang Afri ini labil. Nyoba autentik kah? Atau dream team? Autentik atau dream team? Oke, ya ini udah dream team kok. Cek masuk. Ini kalau nggak kelihatan nomor roomnya tak ketik 3471 9186. Dah masuk. Thank you yang udah subscribe. Iya bang, satu lagi dapat koin 50 kalau kalah. Wah, Bang Yesno ini pakai johor ya. Wah, pembelot ini. Orang Indo kok pakai johor. Bagaimana ini? Oh, ganti formasi. tekan semua. Tahan 4 tambah. Oke gas.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hello,
I'm Peter
everybody,
Drury,
and welcome
and this
to today's
is Jim
match.
Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The
Voilà.
tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has
Okay,
all the
kena.
right qualities.
Lari bagus sekali.
And he's worked it through. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Lewat Mangwan.
Naik.
This is a promising build-up.
Maksudku ke itu loh tadi.
DeMarco.
Ke Nathan.
He's looking wide. Oh, that's a key interception. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Look at the space here, and the shot.
Waduh,
It's there.
telat aku ngontrol kipernya.
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Alamak.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rizal, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Threads one in. This looks promising. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is good.
Pas tengah.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Yep.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nakamura! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down.
Oh no, this does not look good. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vitinha.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ferdinand. throw on. And it's Vitinha. That's very neat. Well, that's a good ball.
Alah.
And we have our very first corner. Rizal goes short. Nakamura deals with that comfortably.
Nggak kena.
Johor Darul Tazim have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. And he's quick to return it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to break at pace. Nakamura. Thinks one through. Now this could be a chance.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's well positioned.
Okay. Nice gameplay.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Naik lagi, naik lagi.
Indonesia restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
There's the shot!
Okay. Comeback kita.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Indonesia with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Donasi. Duke.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oret Mangwan. For the first half, that is that. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Tidak.
Crosses in and
Duel. Menang postur kau.
reprieve for the time being. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tahan, tahan.
He's
Aduh. Kiperku ngapain, astaga.
Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Donasi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their
Bagus.
bearings.
Well, I
Counter
admire
attack kita.
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome
Ngapain
should
kau
all
umpan
come down to
situ?
finishing. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Tabrak.
Defending
Bagus.
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ayo menang speed
Not
kau.
sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's picked
Bagus.
his way through.
Duel.
And he's there to clear it. Nakamura
Tidak.
cleared away. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass.
Susah
Many
kena paruh.
clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Grealish. And the shot!
Aduh.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete.
Comeback
Well, when
is
it's pieced
complete.
together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Anjing. Kok link up-nya putus kan? Oke lah.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 15.
So we have a breakthrough.
Coming on
Now
the
how
field.
will things develop from
Number
here?
22.
Well, they've done the hard part
Number
now, Peter.
18.
Can they
Alah.
Caught it here. Big chance. Tries a
Nah,
shot.
itu murni ketololan.
Well taken goal.
Bola-bola nyantol-nyantol gitu itu.
2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Johor Darul Tazim now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vitinha. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Aduh.
He's on it. Can he get a shoot?
Untung ke tengah bolanya.
It had to be. Rizal. Vitinha. Rizal. Here's Vitinha. Rizal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Alamak.
It's Nakamura!
Oh, biskur loh kak itu. Gak tahu aku.
Nakamura! He's got himself an
Akhirnya dibantai aku sama Bang Afri.
and they are disappearing out of sight. Gorgeous, just
Ah kan,
gorgeous.
harusnya kena loh
How
itu.
does he get the ball to
Kalau nggak
do
mau
that?
ngerebut.
He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking to play him in.
Just babi emang.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him, and he is deftly away.
Kimak emang.
Tazim can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No joy this time. And the number on the board is 3. Reinders.
Umpan apa sih kau itu? Astaga.
Well seen.
Akhirnya tumbang. Dibantai lagi.
Pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
Thank you Bang Afri ya. Udah kah? Atau mau mampar lagi? Perawan sekarang formasi 3 back ya. Belas 95. Dua belas loh itu. Oke, sama-sama Bang. Ya turun. Ini ya bisanya ya. Salah. Oke. Lompat kontak fisik. Gas. Ke 51 B ya. Biarin lah gini aja. Yuk gas. Difficultnya tadi apa ya, belum tak setting kayaknya. Gak seru kalau ngelawannya enteng. Bentar, keluar dulu.
Supporters here in terrific number, and that's it.
Nah, ini mati.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. Inacio gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, having a ball winner like him at the back, Peter, is sure to add solidity to that back line. What's more, I wouldn't be surprised to see this guy's tackles launching a few counter-attacks for his team either. That can be a real bonus.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he whips it
Wow.
That has caused
diving header!
Okay.
Now that was a full-blooded header.
Oyarzabal instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great Bernardo
Allah.
Silva! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Nicely spread. Fabian Ruiz. And that interception was most necessary. Valero. Neither side yet able to find the net. Vitinha spread it left. He's found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Rafael Leao, driven in. Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. Portugal do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Nice, a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work it.
Towering hit, and the
One
keeper
jing.
couldn't hold it. Spain! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Head it back.
Hey,
Gavin.
situ
They want to
umpannya.
be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Played out towards the right wing. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Chance for a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he was quick to react. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's going wide left. There's the shot! That's another
Nice.
chance! There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gavi touches it back.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Some really good ball movement. Rafael Leao.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Ferran Torres, here's... That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri looking understandably energised after his goal. Ferran Torres. And here's Llorente. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha.
Salah kok ke situ.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo's impressive job. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Kubasi. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Salah,
Play for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Laporte. Pedri. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. It's Bruno Fernandes.
umpan agak depannya gitu loh.
Kubasi. Merino. And it's Llorente. Now that looks a decent ball. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Vitinha. Now he's got space here. And the through ball. Cleared without hesitation. Ferran Torres. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great
Ronaldo, alah, kok off target.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
So we have further activity on the bench here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Anjing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Just eases him off the ball. Llorente.
Leo. Dia malah jogging Leo.
Strokes it back.
Alah kok ke situ sih?
Hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, and there's something dramatic happens now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. Very nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alah, lewat.
Can he latch on to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top
Astaga,
there.
gitu aja lo nggak
Neither
iso.
party overly willing
Vamos
to
provocar uma
compromise.
substituição.
One minute to add, according to the board. Nico Williams has the space to scheme. Defending of the desperate variety. That's destined for the flank. So that means another 30 minutes football. So that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9. Número
90
10.
minutes gone and nothing
Número
between
4.
them still.
Número 6. Número 11.
That has been so
Vamos
wide.
jogar. Número 14.
So Felix
Número 20.
face to face with his
Número
great rival.
87. Número 27.
Bruno
Número
Fernandes.
44. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Challenge
Nice.
just a bit on the firm side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. It's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. That is good progress on the left. He's picked his way through. He's on it. Takes a shot! Keeper's not concerned by
Está a
that.
acontecer uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bruno Fernandes. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes.
Gak bagus loh.
That's put pay to the
Cuman
danger.
Bruno telat naiknya.
And it's Mendes.
Aduh, Bruno minggir.
Excellent interception.
Bruno atau siapa ya? Wedes kayaknya.
Merino. Pedri. He's looking wide. And it's Cucurella to Laporte. Pedri. Merino.
Nice. Nice.
Neves. He is through here. Showing good feet.
Halah, halah, halah.
We will have a brief break. Those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end?
Substituição para Portugal. Número 3. Sai.
So the last chance to find a winner.
Número 2.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Ikut aja man.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they
Well.
were certainly tested.
Aduh.
Well
Yep.
seen, saw that coming.
Aduh.
Played. Well stopped.
Pedro Porro.
Yep.
Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have
Aduh, salah aku pakai power shot.
And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to return it. Some intricate passing
Alah,
to
nggak siap
progress the
ya.
ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Williams. Oh, important interception. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cucurella. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Bruno
Oke,
Fernandes. That is a great kick out. And the shot!
masuk.
Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they saw
Semoga
it?
nanti malam kejadiannya seperti
Was
ini.
there ever- And that is as far as
Mantap.
it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter,
Udah kelar semua misinya berarti. Oke lah. Untuk kali ini kayaknya live-nya sampai sini aja. Kita lanjut besok lagi. Seperti biasa, habis Isya aku baru live. Untuk yang udah nonton, thank you ya. Udah subscribe juga. Terus yang udah ngajak-ngajak mabar, Bang Boang, Bang Yesno, Afri. Thank you. Kita lanjut besok lagi. See you.